Hi there, Story Finders. Welcome to another live productivity marathon featuring me, Misha Garrick, a person who writes things, does random things, has many interests and very little focus. So I hope you guys are doing great. Let me know how you've been doing. Sorry, why does my nose always want to itch like in the beginning of the stream? And it waits until I start streaming, of course. Um, So let me get back. Uh, did you celebrate Christmas or any of the other holidays that happened around that time? How was it? What will you be doing today? All the fun things, just kind of, yeah. Today is a bit of a chill one because it's just intended for us to slowly get into kind of a flow, but not really very intensely because that's for next year. But I did want to go get some streaming done before the end of the year because I realized I neglected you guys ahead of Christmas. So I felt bad. But I hope you guys are doing great. And yeah, we're going to get into it. So Kay's here. Hi, Kay. Welcome, welcome, my friend. Kay says, so you go live, and I'm actually working on stuff, so I thought I'd pop in. Thank you. Much appreciated. Catherine's here as well. Hey. Catherine saying, good morning to Kay. Hi, hi. Welcome, welcome. Let me know what you guys are doing today. How was Christmas? All the fun things. Kay also saying, morning, Catherine. Good to see you. Yes. So, while I'm waiting for responses, I'll just attempt to fill the dead air with some conversation. So, basically, what I am doing today is, as I mentioned, just slowly getting back into things. So, I have um, two things that are, let's say, three things that are kind of work related, but not that urgent. So, I'll be kind of touching on those today, hopefully. And then, other than that, I'm mostly focusing on health. It was, yeah, I'm focusing on health, rest, recovery, that sort of thing. Because I had, like Kay just said, is you were pooped. I was knackered by Christmas. So today was the first day because I said that I would start streaming again on the 27th. And then the 27th came, and I'm just like, mm-mm. And then my birthday, the 28th, came, and I'm just like, mm-mm. So here we are today, and we're just chilling out and kind of getting back into the streams, into the flow of things. But yeah, we're not going to do high intensity sprints today. So the breaks are going to be a little bit longer because it will depend on what we have to say to each other in between. And so I don't have a timer planned for between the sprints like I did recently because we're not going to be very strict. So yeah, that's kind of the plan. uh Kay says that's good, no high intensity for you. Yes, no, we are going to be very kind to ourselves today. And I will say the reason why I'm only starting now is I decided to do breakfast and feeding and cuddle the doggo and taking my medication and meditating and all that stuff I did right before I even considered starting to stream, so that there was no rush. So that kind of gives you the idea of like I'm doing things, but like no sense of urgency today. No, none whatsoever. Catherine says Christmas was peaceful. Oh gosh, sorry, I see I have a tag sticking out. Go away, tag. There we go. Christmas was peaceful. I was too lazy to make turkey, so put together a holiday casserole with dressing and cooked chicken. It was interesting. Happy birthday yesterday. Thank you, thank you. That sounds nice. I thought I was going to bake and do all kinds of fun things, and I was just like, nah. And then I'm not going to go into detail, but let's just say that my Christmas lunch that was planned went spectacularly wrong because my supplier of the sausage that I was planning to cook did not maintain their health standards. But let me just say that it was not. It for a second there looked like we were trying to do like Cthulhumas instead of Christmas, and it didn't work out very well. So yeah. I ended up doing quesadilla for Christmas again because it was like the only thing that was defrosted at the time. But it was cool because, or let me put it that way, I did not stress at all because I was so chill. Yeah, it was a thing. Um, Kay saying that makes me happy. The fact that took the morning to chill out and they do things, but very calmly. And then Kay also says, "Glad to know you had a good Christmas, Catherine. We visited family and had a good time, but it was just two other people and not a huge gathering, thank God." Yeah, that was one thing I have to say because I ended up spending the day alone and it was actually so good because it was the first time since everything happened, like since I got my contract, even that I had a day that I was just like fully chilled out on my own, and it was actually so good. Um, I was actually so tired I couldn't even really watch movies because it was just my brain wouldn't focus. But it's all good. Okay, says the coming of Cthulhu. Soon the old gods will be dominating the earth. So good thing you took care of it. Yeah, definitely, definitely. So yeah, okay. So I think with that, I'm going to jump us into our first sprint. Oh, or not jump. We're not seizing the day today. We're holding out our hand with a little bit of fodder and hoping that it approaches us gently. That's kind of the vibe we're going for. But I am going to start us off. And then I will see you guys in 25. I just realized I closed my timer, so I just quickly want to restart it. There we go. All right, so starting my warning. And like I said, ease into the sprint. Yes, 100%. Catherine said, "My family is scattered, but it makes holidays much more pleasant. The old guards will have to contend with the feline overlords." Yes, definitely. I like that vibe. All right, so with that, I'm going to count us down. I will see you guys in 25, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. And time's up, lovely peeps. By the way, sorry for the bad lighting. I ended up turning off the lights because my eyes were starting to be like a little bit like, nah, it hurts us. It hurts us. So I put a softer light on, and in case you see the movement, it is. Oh, let's see if I can show. It's the aurora light, so I'm just trying to show it. But here we go. So it's pretty. Look at that. But yeah, so that's the one that's on at the moment. It's not very bright, but that's kind of the point. um, I hope you guys can at least see me okay. But yeah, just the last thing I want to do today is trigger a migraine. That would suck. So let's see. Kay says feline overlords, lol. Murder mittens with cute toe beans. Yes. Such cute overloads they are. And Catherine says, I wish I could credit myself as the first person, but I heard. Let's try that again. Oh gosh, I wish I could credit the first person I heard use that phrase, but I've forgotten. I delighted in stealing it. Yeah, I'm not sure, but I've seen on Facebook there's like a comic with like a little black cat that like is the actual overlord. Like even Cthulhu is scared of her, so I think might be the same person, but I can't remember who it is either. And Ali is here. Hey Ali. And Ali said, child messaged me at 8 a.m. Want to play Animal Crossing? Me. Sleeping emojis. 10:30 a.m. Now? Me. Sleeping emoji. Oh, play with the kitty. And Ali says, I has the power. Yes, because Ali is one of the mods on on my Twitch channel. And Ali is lurking, it seems, because there's ghost emojis, so I'm sure it's like, ooh, spoopy. Catherine says, I've been reading a fluffy mystery series. The MC's neighbor's cat. Oh, cute. Thinks here's the MC, here's a brat and steals any scene where he is present. The author must have had fun writing him. That does sound fun. And Catherine says, the softer lighting makes you appear to be a woman of mystery. Of course, that is me. Kay says, got about forehead. Yeah, there we go. Got about 290 words there, but now I'm stuck. Oh dear. Might have to switch over to something else for a little bit. Yeah, might be a good idea. Usually when I feel stuck, it's because my brain somewhere picked up on a problem that I'm not actively picking up on. I always say it's my subconscious picking up on something that my conscious doesn't. So usually what I do is I leave it alone and leave my subconscious to go figure that out, and then I work on something else. So I hope you find something that you can carry on with. So that sounds like a good plan. On my side, I basically made some coffee and then noticed that my eyes are a little light sensitive. It's not really migraine sensitive, so don't worry about me for that, because if we get there, I will stop the stream. But my lovely dog has a new habit of waking me up at 3 a.m., between 2 and 3 a.m. every morning, and then keeping me awake for 2 to 3 hours until I lose my patience and chuck him outside. And it is incredibly annoying. So, because then what happens is he wakes the cats, and then Bean becomes Chaos Gremlin, and she's up on the curtains and all over the furniture and zoomies and all kinds of stuff. So by the time I get back into bed, it is 5 a.m. And then I sleep again, but now I've had like a nice 4-hour interruption where I could do nothing. I was incredibly tired. And then I sleep again, but then when I wake up tired. So I'm kind of there today. Like mentally, I'm okay, but my I can feel my eyes are burning and stuff, and I'm blaming the fact that I had this wake up. And I'm going to, maybe I should threaten him, but I think he's like going to be like, "Mom, you love me too much." Just say I'm going to turn him into a fur carpet or something. He'll make a lovely fur carpet. Kay says, oh, Catherine says, Kay, can you pick up the same story a little further along the line? Do you have a firm deadline? That's a good question. And then Catherine also said, you can join me and Kay in the Insomniacs Club, even if you're only a pseudo insomniac. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. It's just the unfortunate thing is when I'm an insomniac, you guys are both sleeping. So that's too bad. But yeah, so that's why I turned off the light, because it was starting to annoy me, and it's it's not so bad. Like natural bright light isn't hurting me so much, but these particular lights I think are, I don't think they're fluorescents, but they're very bright and you can't soften them. So I was like, mm-mm. And if I turn and I if I open this, then it's very bad because it's behind my head, so it's just going to hide my entire face. So yeah, so here we are. Now I just realized, so now I've got lighting that looks like this, and I've got my lit earphones. So I'm um, very rainbow at the moment. Rainbow. Chewie's. Okay, Catherine says Chewie's cat coat is lovely, but I much prefer it on his body. Yeah, same. And that's why I said I think he'll call my bluff immediately, because he's like, no, mom, you love me too much. But oh, last night, because he woke me up, but he knows just what he needs to do, because I'm trying to ignore him. Like he knows I'm awake, but I'm like, no, I'm going to sleep. Come back to bed. We're going to sleep now. Then he'll start like sniffing, trying to open the dustbin. Then I'll call him. Then he'll be at the dirty dishes, and then he'll, he escalates until I have to get out. And he's like, "Hi, are we playing?" And it's like, "No, it is fucking 4 a.m. Please, please, I'm begging you, let's sleep." So, and of course, last night it was raining, so I couldn't just chuck him out like I usually do when becomes that impossible. It's just because that's just too much. He literally, the thing is, there's actually shelter for him, but these days he wants to be sad dog, so he'll sit in front of the door and scratch on it, and he's like, "Oh, I'm getting wet, mom, 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 it's raining and I'm melting." Yeah, it's very. He is incredibly dramatic. So, uh, yeah. So I've had to like put up with that, but the moment it stopped raining, I'm like, ah, right, there you go. Especially when he got into my black bags, not the ones with like trash in them, but the new black bags, and he started just for shits and giggles, just started chewing them. And I was just like, right, no, there you go, out you go. And then I threw him out, and he, like, not actively, he's a bit too heavy for that, but I got him outside, and then when I closed the door behind him, he like looked over his shoulder. He's like, "Mom, the betrayal." He's a drama queen, absolutely 100%. All right, so with that, uh, Catherine says you should get him a role in a soap opera. Yes, yes, definitely can, and even like a telenovela, like completely overact. Yeah, that might work. That might work. Okay, so I'm going to set us up for our next sprint, or in my case, a stroll. And I will see you guys in 25. I'm just going to set up my reminder. And then come back to there. All right, so I'll see you guys in 25, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. I am not pleased. Time's up, guys. Let me know how you did. I'm going to have to make another plan now because while I was minding my own business, just, doing things, suddenly my curtain rod just fell. And it was basically the little thing that holds the curtain up, just pulled out of the entire wall. So, like, plugs and alls. It's so bright. I don't like it. So I'm going to have to move to a place that does have curtains. Luckily, it's not very hot, so I can actually go move to my living area. So I shall be doing that in the next sprint. So sorry for the blinding light here. I'm trying to sit in such a way that I'm at least visible, but it's like... all right, so let me know how you guys are doing. Catherine says Chewie would drive the director crazy. Yes, absolutely, because he would want to steal every scene, definitely. Kay says to Catherine, sorry, I was grabbing some tea and breakfast there. I'm a pantser, so I don't tend to write like that. Usually it's just a flow of word vomit until everything is down. If I have other ideas, they get jotted down for later. Yeah, I'm the same. I work the same, basically, until I do the rewrite. Kay says, and yes, you can join us in the Insomnia Club. Thank you. And no, I don't have a deadline, not as yet. Good. And then we have a new first-time visitor here. Hi, Insane Kid Gamer, saying Skibidi Toilet. Well done. Welcome. Let me know how you are doing, what you are going to be doing today. How was Christmas if you celebrated, or any of the other holidays? Let me know. Catherine says, tea and breakfast are good things. Shades of Martha Stewart there. I think I'll use the next sprint to make some muffins since I don't have anything else appealing. Good idea. Another Supercook convert. I used Supercook and a recipe for pumpkin muffins that uses the whole can of pumpkin. Nice. At least you're not under much time pressure for getting past the block. Yes. Kay saying Supercook is awesome. Yes, Kay is actually the origin of Supercook, in the sense that Kay suggested it to me and I suggested it to everyone else because it's amazing. Kay says, I made pumpkin muffins last week. Nice. Catherine says, I'm looking forward to them. I just watched a video showing the coastal flooding in California. Oh no. They were dingbats hanging around on the beach. When will people learn to heed the warnings? Yeah, it's like Ali and I were also talking about it the other day, the volcano that erupted in Iceland. The government made an appeal, and actually not even an appeal. They demanded that people stay away from the volcano for obvious safety reasons, and then people still went to go look at it close up. We shall leave it there. Kay says when something actually happens to them, yeah, the whole "it will never happen to me" mentality is real as hell. Yes. And Kay saying, yes, the light, it burns. Yeah, maybe let me redo that. Let me just get into my inner creature of the night. It burns. There we go. I think that's better. Catherine saying, is there something you want to share, Bisha? Yeah, it's mostly it's nothing exciting. It's literally just, I think it's my cat Beanie climbing, thinking it's a fun thing to climb. So I think the extra weight has been pulling on it until it fell out. So I have a lot to share, but nothing terribly exciting right now. Catherine says, I used to hang the curtain rods in my dorm room with autoclave tape. Do you have any strong tape until the landlady can make repairs? And Misha, you said Kay recommended Supercook, so I am in good company. Yes, definitely. Us three and Supercook. It's awesome. But yeah, so I actually thought about it But now I've already asked the landlady, because the actual thing is I actually have glue. So I actually thought about taking the plug that's the problem, putting glue around it. But then the problem, and why I decided not to take that approach, is I don't know if the glue is going to stick. And furthermore, I'm probably going to have to stand there to keep it still for a long time until the glue sets. Because it's not super glue. It's like a gum. I bought it for one of these little rubber feet under my laptop keeps falling out because the glue wore off. So I bought it to replace that glue. So, gosh. But yeah, so it's going to take a bit of time. So I think, but I also usually she's quite responsive. So I'm just going to, for now, because it isn't that hot, I'm just going to move into the living area. Or alternatively, it's not actually that bright. So I can actually just maybe reposition so that I can be close to the aircon in case I need it. As you can see there in the corner. Let me just, there. That's the air conditioner. So I can maybe just move. But for now, it's fine to go to the living area and just pull the curtains closed, I think. So I'm going to do that for the next sprint. Kay says, oh, I forgot to mention, Catherine, Supercook has these pumpkin coffee cake recipes too, and so delicious. Yes, that one that you shared with me with the streusel on top of it it looks like heaven, honestly. I actually, so much so that the blueberry muffin recipe that I've been threatening to make for over a week now, I realized with shock and horror, also has streusel over it. So I'm very, very, very excited about that. And Catherine says it's on my list. Nice. And Kay's laughing. And then Kay says epoxy. No, it's not epoxy. It's like a I don't really know what they call it. It's just like a clear glue that like almost makes like a rubbery substance when it dries. So it's very sticky, but it will work. It's gentle enough for the rubber and stuff. It's not going to hurt the rubber and the plastic of my laptop, which is why I bought it. But so I don't think it's going to work for that, because for that I would need like contact glue, I think. Oh well. Kay says, so it's almost like silicone caulk. Yeah, I think so. It's I specifically didn't buy silicone though, but it has kind of that kind of feeling, I think. And Catherine says the sheetrock will probably give again when the cat climbs up. You need a block of wood. If there's a good handyman involved, he can put a finished block on each end as if it were planned. Yeah, I think it's not really sheetrock, it's brick. So I think what actually happened with this is, because the other one's fine and it's very solidly in. So I think with that one, there might have been just the guy maybe didn't. I think he didn't bore the hole like at 90 degrees completely perpendicularly. So I think that's kind of why it kind of bent out like that every time, because it just wasn't the way it's supposed to be. So I'm just going to have him just do another one like a little bit closer, so it will be a bit off center, but that so that the railing can rest on it. But that's a new hole that hopefully holds better. But if not, then that's up to them about how they want to fix it. That's not my problem. And Kay says, yeah, they tend to use brick, concrete, and clay over there, making more generational housing than they do here in the US. If I'm remembering correctly, yes, definitely this is clay. This is brick. So it's made, brick is basically made with concrete and sand and all kinds of stuff. So it's actually quite a hard substance. So that's why I'm saying I think the problem is the way they board it, not so much whether it holds. Mud and clay, that like with older houses that used to work with those don't hold so well because it's very soft. But this shouldn't have happened. So I think they didn't, something they did wasn't right there. So yeah, I just asked her, I'm going to move us to somewhere else because in any case it's 3, so within the next 3 hours it will start getting dark again. So and it's private here, so I don't mind not having the curtain right now. But it's just for eventually, because of course this time of the year getting a handyman in to come fix shit is also a pain in the ass. So hopefully, because you do need someone with a specialist bore that can get through brick, but there are people, because it's common here. Like this house actually has this wall, and I think that wall. So across from me and to my right, those are dry walls, and they are that's actually quite rare in South Africa to have drywall. But this is a old converted garage, so they added a bathroom and then a bedroom into one large space. So yeah, but it's not very common. Even inside walls in South Africa tend to be made with bricks and not with drywall. But the thing is, I think there's limited space in here, so the use of drywall was quite clever, because you can make the walls thinner and just have the privacy, because obviously it's a one bedroom place, so it's not like noises are going to be a problem for other people. Catherine says, "Ooh, I don't know how to fix brick." Yeah, we actually have a thing that they call polyfiller, which is like a plaster thing that you stick into holes, and then you cover it up and you can paint over it and so on. Which, and then you can actually, if it's dry and it's hard again, you can actually bore into it again. But it's just going to be easier to just basically move the railing, the little holder for the railing, just a little bit closer instead of doing anything else, because it's just to put two holes again and getting it fixed. So we'll see. But it literally, it literally fell out. Like, if it was the plaster or the brick itself, like there would be other stuff falling out as well. So it's literally just the plug. Something about that plug wasn't right, and it, like, over time wore in, I think. But yeah, my poor landlady, every time it's like, "Hi, I'm sorry, this happened. But I think it's just because this people only stay here for a little while at a time, so me staying here for a few weeks kind of stress tested the place, so it's revealing all kinds of little issues. But the landlady is awesome. Speaking of, before I get into the next sprint, she's so awesome. She actually sent me a birthday present. She gave me a birthday present yesterday, which I will show because I'm going to go sit next to it, a little bonsai tree, which I thought was really sweet of her. So, because I just mentioned in passing that it's my birthday, so I'm not working on the 28th, because I was just like, nobody ever comes to my birthday. It's always a sucky time of year. Nobody's excited. At least a lot of people remembered, which was nice. But so I take, like, the one good thing about my birthday is that nobody ever gripes if I take it off as a day off. So I just said, yesterday I said, today is the public holiday of Misha and I am not doing anything. So that was my day, and I mentioned that to her on the 27th. And then when yesterday, when I took my laundry, because part of my rent actually covers laundry, cleaning, all that stuff. So when she brought the stuff back, she actually gave me the tree and said, "That's your birthday present." So I thought that was very sweet of her. And Kay says, "I love bonsai trees." Yes, me too. I've always wanted one but never bought one, so I got one now and I'm like, yay! I love it, because that's the one thing looking around here. I was like, this place needs like a plant. So it's like the lady read my mind. It was lovely. And Kay asks, "How does it feel to be older than dirt?" Oh, Frodo, I'm old. I feel like butter that has been spread too thin over toast. I love that. I love that quote. Like, it's the most accurate feeling for when I feel exhausted and tired and old, like, ever. But yeah, so I probably misquoted, but you guys get the point. But yeah, so with all that said, I'm going to get us into our next sprint, and then I will see you guys in 25, just giving myself a little head start, and then I will count us down. So See you guys in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go!
Jo, Bobby. Jo, Meister Fuff.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was unmuted. And time's up, lovely peeps. Let me know how you did. Sorry for forgetting to unmute or forgetting to mute. That was a bit unfortunate on my part, but let's see. Let's see comments. Okay. Kay says, haha, and my friend, you forgot to mute yourself. Thank you for letting me know. Catherine says, oh, the two of you don't talk to me about being older than dirt. Yeah, but you know what? Like my landlady said the other day, age is a number. And yeah, it's honestly, it kind of like, it's part of me that's like, I can't believe half of my 30s are gone. But at the same time, I kind of think, and again, this is going to be hard to talk about because the words for a writer slash editor slash communications manager, sometimes the words just don't come when they're supposed to, which is amazing. So the thing about turning 35 is that I could have been upset about it, but really the biggest thing that actually came up with me was for the past 2 years especially, but like even the past 10 years, the amount of living that I've done, just, and even going back a bit further, I've made and lost millions. I've been to, I think, something like 8 countries. I've built a new business up from scratch, which is even now when I am actually taking it slowly and like easing back a bit so that I can recover mentally and emotionally from a lot of crap. It's still a wildly successful business. And I started it with nothing. I started it with my degree and some experience I gathered by doing free editing work for people. That was in 2016. And 7 years later, I'm sitting here where it's actually enabling me to change my own life. So, yeah, I grew as a person. I've learned to get to know myself on a much deeper level, especially in the past 2 years. I've rebuilt a relationship with my father, which is something that I gave up on about 10 years ago. I found at least a portion of who I am supposed to be around other people, and that is an ongoing process. And after paying quite a lot of dues, I've built this business of mine into something that I love and that I love doing. So it's one of those things of like, yeah, I'm 35, but by God, I've lived. I've done a lot of living. I've had some amazing experiences. I'm not even going to talk about all of it because there's just too much. And with that in mind, for the amount of living, it's 35 years worth of living that I've had. And it's 35 years after, at the age of 21, realizing that I never wanted to settle. In which, I mean, I don't want to settle for second best. I don't want to settle for, oh, I'm miserable in my job, but at least it pays the bills and I can drive a car, that kind of thing. I never wanted that for my life. And I fought really hard for a life that does not have that. And for that, I've come to a point where I'm living a life where I really hope, whether it's tomorrow or today, if there's a meteor that strikes the earth out of the blue now and my day ends today, or my life ends today, or if it ends in 100 years, I will have come to the end of it without regrets. And that is all I can ask for. Yeah. So, I made myself emotional again. Kay says, "You talk to Floof like I do to my dogs." Lol, I can't help it. Yeah, no, I talk to all of them that way, but each pet has their own voice. So Floof is like, "Hello, Floof," and then Beanie is, "Hi, Bean," because Bean like, and Chewy is, "Hi, Chewy." So each one has their own voice. And Kay saying it's okay that I didn't mute. And then, like I mentioned here, that moment when you get up to do something and then you go do something else and forget to do the thing that you stood up for in the first place. And then you remember that, of course, the moment you sit down. So what that was is I wanted to take some supplements because I'm trying to get back into a good routine with supplements for what I'm assuming is going to be an intense start to next year. So because I got a WhatsApp saying that the draft with feedback is coming back tomorrow, but I'm not going to work on it over the weekend. And probably also not on New Year's Day, but on the 2nd, draft 4 begins for that client project of mine. So it's going to be intense. So I was taking specifically probiotics because people don't realize that, but probiotics actually have a lot more to do with a lot of other things, energy levels, stress levels, all kinds of stuff than people realize. So if your gut cultures aren't right, you aren't going to feel nice. So I did that. And then also I took inositol, which is also around like your nervous system, anxiety, your brain, mental function, that kind of thing. So I took that now. And yeah, but I forgot. I stood up and then I was thirsty and I was thirsty. So I was going to take tablets anyway. So I went and grabbed something to drink, had a drink, and sat back down. And then I was like, oh, no. And I had to go back and do it again. And then Kay also said, haha, I do that all the time. Yep, I know exactly what you mean. It's it's frustrating, but I think it's such a mood. Especially that's the one thing that I found like once I hit my 30s was that brain fog. But I think it's not so much hitting the 30s as the after effects of COVID, honestly. So yeah. It's hard to imagine that that's like 3 years ago. Time really does fly, hey? All right, so let's see. Sorry, the dog is chasing the cat. Puppies! No, do not embarrass me on live video. You are a well-behaved dog, remember that. It's just like, no, I don't know what you're talking about, Mom. I am just playing with the bean. Okay, so with all that said, I'm going to jump us into our next sprint, I think. So let's see, time is running. And Catherine's saying, I gave up and made popcorn for breakfast. Hey, why not? It's nutritious and it's high fiber. So by all means, get some rest and relaxation. Really? Sorry, that's the landlady's dog now barking at Chewy because now they're barking at each other. By all means, get some rest and relaxation in before it's time to create the final draft. Yeah, exactly. All right, so with that, I'm going to count us down. I will see you guys in 25, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. And time's up, lovely peeps. Let me know how you did. Quite a few comments coming in, so that was cool. I just want to also say thank you to Cheshire Pope, who did a shout out for me on their channel. And I will, I just need to find it now. I will link to it on Twitch so that everyone, whether you are on Twitch or on YouTube, can go check out his channel. Unfortunately, I'm saying he, I'm not sure actually about their pronouns. So let's say there. I think we just missed them, but it's worth checking them out if they do stream. So it's on Twitch, but always worth to say hi. All right, there we go. So I'm sharing that now. All right, so thank you to Ali as well for letting me know that I got the shout out and for screenshotting all the nice words people said about me. I really appreciate that. All right, so with that, let's see. As I mentioned during the sprint, the internet is a bit unstable again. So if I vanish, just hang on. I should be back within a few minutes. It just basically takes me a bit to reconnect and then get back online. All right, Clara's here. Hey, Clara, welcome, welcome. Clara says, I want to game with my husband today. Oh, nice. But first, words. Yes, get all the words. Words are important. Dia Rob is here saying lurking, but giving a pink hand wave, which doesn't show on StreamYard, but I did see the emoji on the YouTube chat. Just checking what that dog is doing. Chewy, hey, what are you doing? And he is looking back at me like, nothing. And what he was really doing is playing with the scatter cushions. Anyway, thank you for the lurk, Dia. Rachel's here. Hi, saying just getting up. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. So I hope you are doing well. Let me know what you want to be doing today. Catherine saying hi to Clara, Rach, and Dia Rob. And Clara saying good to see you too at Catherine. So yeah, I hope you guys are all doing great. And let me know how your sprint went. Just realized I have a little bit of an alfalfa hair, which is a very specific reference that most people probably won't get. But he is, but yeah. So I just noticed I have like a flyaway hair standing up, and it was bothering me for a second, so I just had to flatten it. Catherine is asking, Mish, is the beast outside or is he getting into trouble? He is inside, but he's actually being a good doggo. Forgive the boxes, but there he is. He is on the couch, of course, but he is being mostly a good doggo. I just saw a movement out of the corner of my eye and realized that it was him doing something with something light colored. And then when I looked, it was the scatter cushion. But now he's like, I don't know what my mom is talking about, guys. Please don't let her lie to you. I am innocent. I am a good doggo. Rachel saying hi to everyone and Catherine. Catherine saying, we had the same thought at the same time. That dog is too quiet. Yes. It's very much that there's that joke on Facebook that says, silence is golden unless you have a toddler or a puppy, in which case silence is suspicious. Yeah, that's very much a mood in this house these days. Rachel says, oh, wow, I haven't heard that kind of reference in a while. Yeah, we're doing throwback references. I've so far referenced the Little Rascals and the Lord of the Rings. Yeah, so references, the classics are being referenced today. It's in honor of me being older than dirt, being 35 now, so Clara says he looks like he's owning that couch. Yes, very much. Although he doesn't. He's not really possessive. Like if I will want to sit down there, he will let me, but he will expect me to close my computer and pay attention to him. But it's not like he won't want to chase me off or anything like that. Rachel says, I have one more chapter on a beta read and then I want to hop into my own revisions. Nice. And Rachel said silence is very suspicious with a puppy. Yes, definitely, especially one that is also in his land shark phase. Oh, he's cleaning his paws. And I was like, what is he doing? And then I noticed. That's the one thing about having a black dog on a black couch on a day that's cloudy and my eyes being light sensitive, so I don't want to put on the lights. I don't know exactly where the dog begins or ends at all times. He is inevitable. He is a force of nature. He has no start or end. All right. So, yeah, let me know what you guys are working on right now. Give me a little bit of an update if you haven't recently. Just let's kind of touch base. On my side, I've been getting quite a few things done. Hi. Welcome. Let me know how you're doing. Elaine King is here. How are you? How was Christmas and or any of the other holidays that you might have celebrated, or did you let me know how it's been going. If you don't celebrate anything, I hope it was a nice day. So yeah, let me know how that's going and how you are doing. Are you being productive? Are you not? All the fun things. I want to know all the things. But yeah, so on my side, I actually did a few things so far, mainly some meditation, and then I did a little bit, like less than 10 minutes worth of Pilates, but it was just I was feeling a bit of strain in the back of my neck here. So I just basically did some Pilates exercises to stretch that out, and then also to stretch out my shoulders a bit. So that was mainly what I did, but other than that, I've been working off and on my 5 Muses Creative communications plan. So I'm finally in the branding strategy part. I haven't been able to work on it in forever, so I've made a commitment to myself to work at least 30 minutes per day. So I'm still working on that, but it's basically I want to get that done because I want to not really overhaul my own brand, which is to say this one that I'm using for my YouTube and social networking as Misha Garrick. So just for those of you who are new and or missed this, so I have Misha Garrick, which is my author account, my author identity, and then hi Wendy. I'll respond now. So I've got the author brand, which is this one, and then I have a company which is called 5 Muses Creative. So 5 Muses Creative is a support company, which is to say I provide communication support, publishing support. If pushed, you can probably convince me to provide business support. Yeah, so I basically provide all kinds of skills to people who want to take their creative and or technical pursuits into the creative realm, but take it a bit further. So an example of this is me editing a final report for a development project into Africa because they don't have the skills. So I come in and do the rewrites, do the edits, and then eventually I'll do the layout as well. For writers, for example, that it might be that they can edit, but they can't do layout. I can do the layout. Or they can do the layout, but they're not very good on editing. I can edit. So I'm a little bit of a Gal Friday doing all kinds of stuff like that, but I run that, the service provision part of what I do, I run through a company. And it's that company, it's actually been so successful that I started it in 2016 and I've never had to actively market it. But I want to get a bit more into the branding and marketing part of the business because I enjoy that a lot. And it's been it's not really been a challenge, but I think I can do a lot better than I have been, because I've been so busy actually working on client contracts that I never actually create a portfolio to show that I know what I'm doing. So all of my business basically comes in via word of mouth, which is cool. It's a good sign, but I can do better. So that's basically what the branding strategy is about, because I want to set up a kick-ass brand both for myself and for my company, and then hopefully as people start approaching me, for them. So we'll see how that goes. So that's Five Muses Creative, and then I want to, like I said, it's not really an overall, just kind of update, make sure that it's still relevant, for my Misha Garrick account. Just kind of do the same thing, update my branding if necessary. Although I like the colors and the look and feel of my brand right now, so I just want to make sure that's up to date. And then I will also, sorry, I'm just thinking a bit. I want to create a publication plan for Misha Garrick. So, in other words, my actual writing stuff, because, oh boy, that shit is neglected. And that, but before I can get to those, I want to first do 5M, because 5MC is currently my money maker. So I need to put that onto a stable footing, and then out of that, as that stabilizes, I can focus more on content stuff for myself. So that's the plan. That be the plan. Let's see. So Wendy said, OMG, it's Misha! And we're awake at the same time. Yes, it's awesome. Hi. Let me know how you're doing. Oh, it's suddenly very dark. Okay. Now, it's getting cloudy, so it's probably going to be a thunderstorm at some point. Let's see if this helps. Not much. Okay, so I just turned on some fairy lights on my Christmas trees. Let me just... Christmas trees. I love little Christmas trees, and that is the bonsai tree that I got for my birthday that I mentioned earlier. Oh, I thought I took a photo bomb of the cat. So yeah, so I think, yeah, I'm making good progress. I'm almost done with the branding part of the plan for 5MC, and then from there, I want to get into the tactics. So the actual marketing things I want to do and how. But first, branding, one thing at a time. Catherine says, I want to understand marketing. Yeah, it's you'd be surprised at how many people do. I think for me, I'm fortunate in that I have I didn't study marketing, but I had, I've basically chose my subject for my business degree in such a way to be an entrepreneur. So I have a strong background in marketing and stuff like that. That allows me to understand what I am doing. And then, but I'm not, the marketing part is good, but I'm not so much into the like pricing strategy and stuff like that. I'm more into what I call communications, and most people also call it communications. So it's about informing people, creating awareness, creating brands, that kind of thing. That's more my bread and butter, because it combines that marketing understanding with my skills at storytelling, which of course is my thing. So yeah, that's basically what I do. But the main thing with marketing is to take the approach of having to convince people to take a specific action, whether it is to buy a book, whether it's to look at a book, whether it is to tell their friends about a book. Whatever the action is, you need to convince people that they want to do the thing that you want them to do. But how? The how of that can be quite tricky. Wendy says the trees and lights are so festive. Yeah, I actually like it. I'm glad I'm sitting here, because I basically got the tree up on Christmas Eve, or trees, because it's 3 little tree sculptures. And then the And then I was so tired on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, I barely spent any time in here. So I barely ever saw the trees at all. So it's nice that I can spend some time with the Christmas lights and stuff on. It's sweet. Rachel says, that sounds so exciting, Misha. I've actually come to love the marketing aspect. I just need to find more of my audience. Yeah, definitely. It's the same for me. Like, part of my planning that I need to do is I've learned so much working on client work. It sounds weird because it's like, how do you learn on the job? But it's not just that. It's a very creative field, and you kind of stumble into little tips and tricks and quirks with branding and marketing stuff that you didn't think about before. And it's also about how you think about things. And I find that doing it for myself is harder than doing marketing and branding for other people, because I'm a bit too close to what I'm doing, I think. But the distance has given me a lot of thinking around like what I should be focusing on. And it's definitely, there will be, as a result, as soon as I'm done with my planning, I'm not going to go into too much detail just yet, but there will be changes. And the first one is actually coming real soon. I won't be stopping my productivity streams. That will never end, but there will be an addition which Kay knows about, to this channel, that I'm really excited about. Kay is actually part of it, but it is secret. So I will announce it once we actually have everything sorted out. But it is a team activity that I have running. So I just want to get everything ready first, and then there will be an exciting announcement. Wendy says, I need to understand marketing too. I'm moving into editing services and I'm at the baby stage. Yeah, it's I think especially with all the noise that's happening at the moment around all the disasters and news and that thing called AI, that it can be hard to get through to people. So now more than ever, I think marketing and branding needs to be as sharp as a scalpel. So we definitely need to work on that. And of course, like, maybe just stay in touch, because we need to network. You know, those of us who are focused on quality and getting things done the right way should work together, and to everyone's success. Rachel says, I've fallen into marketing. I worked for an advertising agency designing. Then again, when I worked for the advertising brand of a large newspaper, and now this. Nice. Yeah, it's. I actually also kind of fell into marketing. I thought I would go completely into a different direction, and then I fell straight back into it, and I'm honestly really glad. Dias says, what genres do you edit? I'm always looking for a sci-fi editor, even though my book is not done. Well, that's good to know. Wendy says, I've mostly done romance and fantasy, but have done sci-fi and found I really enjoyed it. The pacing is a bit faster. And Dias says, oh. Well, I think I caught up with the comments, so I think it's time for us to get into the next sprint. And it is getting dark. We are dark. I should get like a candle so that I can say good evening. I am a creature of the night. All right, so I am going to count us down. I will see you. Daya says, I guess I'll subscribe to you. Yes, please. And also, by the way, I also edit sci-fi. And when I say I edit, I do everything. I don't do rewrites for people unless it's nonfiction, for example, the reports. But I don't rewrite fiction. However, I do structural content edits, which is to say I go in on the foundational level to help people strengthen their books. And then from there, we go into line edits, copy edits, proofreading, all that stuff. So I can do the full thing. The only thing is I do not rewrite for people. I will tell them, and I will suggest things, and I will say this is a weakness, and then you need to, and we can discuss, for example, how you want to strengthen your work, but that the part of the actual strengthening of your work is actually your baby until we get to the editing, or like the copy editing and line editing, and even then you make the final call. So, but yes, I edit any genre except for erotica and horror. Even then, erotica is just not my bag. Horror, you can possibly convince me to look at certain genres, but the main thing about that is especially with content and structural edits, I like working on books that I would enjoy to read most of the time, and neither horror nor erotica, they're just not my thing. So yeah, that's basically the only thing. But sex and violence, I don't mind as long as it's not gratuitous. So just so that anyone knows, if you need an editor, I am going to open for contracts probably in January. Wendy says Misha is an amazing editor. You should definitely subscribe to her. Oh, thank you. Wendy Daya says not finding your channel. So let me just check if you have a wrench. No, you do not. Okay, so just give me a second. There we go. Wendy, I just gave you a wrench, so you should be able to post links now for Daya to find you, or anyone else. Daya says, thanks, Misha. Sorry I didn't get it the first time you said it. No, don't worry about it. It's I just mentioned it because a lot of people, even if I say I do editing, people focus in on the branding immediately, which is, it's actually fine. I don't mind, but I do offer when people, especially when they are struggling to find certain genre editors, and I do most of it because I am a very eclectic reader. So thunder. Daya says, oh wait, skipped one accidentally. Wendy says, ooh, did you just hammer me? Yes, I did. So please do share a link to your channel so that people can find you, Wendy. Much appreciated. I'm going to have to turn on lights, it looks like, because it's getting dark. There's a thunderstorm coming, so if I start hopping and jumping, it's probably because we have lightning coming overhead. Daya says, sorry, I'm asking a lot, but is there a link to your company somewhere at Misha Garrick? No, but I can link you to my LinkedIn. So just give me a sec. Let me find that. That's actually part of, like I said, my company grew so fast. I started doing freelance work and it literally exploded within 3 months of starting. So before I ever got to a point of actually having to do anything like a website or anything like that, I actually I got so busy that I was unable to get to it. And now it's literally, it's not even really that necessary for me, but I want to do better in my business. And it just makes sense to have like a place for people to find me. But for now, like I shared here, this is my LinkedIn. If you are wondering about the change in surname, Garrick is a pseudonym. And I don't use a pseudonym for to hide my identity. I just use it because my real surname is pronounced Gericke. So most people can't pronounce it, which meant that my brain went, okay, if they can't pronounce it, how are they going to remember it? And because of that, I just changed it into kind of an anglicized phonetic version of the spelling. So there you go. You've learned something new about me today. And Wendy says, "Oh, I have tools. Let's build something from IKEA." Rather than you than me. Like I've seen IKEA instruction manuals, and I'm just like, no, I'll just buy them whole. And Daya says, "Thank you. All good, all good." All right. So with that, I think it is time for us to set up the next sprint, and then I will also turn on lights because now it is getting too dark. So we shall start. Where are we? There we go. All right. So I'll count us down. See you guys in 25, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. And time's up, lovely peeps. Let me know how you did. On my side, I did okay. Just did more meditation, breathing exercises, a little bit of admin, stuff like that. So we'll see. Let me just scroll a little back to read the comments. Okay, so Wendy shared her link saying my website is still under construction, but when you're ready to look for editors, my services will be up and my contact info will be at wendypressert.com. And then there's the link. And then also for Dia, or Dia. I'm not sure. How do you pronounce your name? Please confirm. Because I kept saying Dia, now I'm like, is it Dia? So I'm second guessing myself. And then I just said, I also forgot that I have a link tree. So anyone who wants to get in touch with me can use the link tree to do so. There's still no website, but all my channels are available on there. Wendy says, I hate to steal a hammer and run, but I have to go shopping with hubby and I can't leave him to make gift decisions unattended. No, absolutely. I hope you have a good time with him. Dia says, that's better. LinkedIn asked me to log in order to see your page. That sucks. Really sucks. Okay. Wendy says, I hope everyone had a great Christmas and a wonderful New Year. And that everyone has a wonderful New Year. Likewise, but I know I probably missed you, but... And then Dia said, see you. Wendy said, see ya. And I said, thanks for dropping in to Wendy. And Wendy says, here, let me fix this loose screw before I go. There, see, the tools are coming in handy already. Bye all. Then I also just wanted to say thanks to Nyx Flair for following me on Twitch. I really appreciate the follow. The Lady Wrights dropped in. Hi, welcome. Say, Lady Wrights saying lurking, streaming, and will be raiding. Sounds good. Thank you. And I will be here. And then the Lady Wrights also said, we'll be actively here in about 10 minutes. All good. Whenever you're ready. And then Rachel says, I got lost in making social media posts about New Year's resolutions. Nice. Okay, and then my 2 begin light exercising. Oh, nice. I found a yoga app that's my speed. Oh, very good. And begin counting my words to remind myself how much I've accomplished and what I'm capable of. Those are nice ones. I still need to set mine, but I'll be looking at it this weekend. But I will be streaming probably this weekend as well. So I will definitely be streaming my looking back at previous year's goals versus setting new ones. So if anyone wants to join in that fun, do feel free to keep an eye out, probably either Sunday or Monday. And Dia says, no, you said it right. Okay, so I'm assuming it's Dia. And then Rachel says, the Hubs is designing his website. He actually does web design. Nice. To get it up by 2024, he put a priority on my website because of the launch this month. Oh, that's nice. No, yeah, websites these days can be super important. So it's very, very good of him that he put yours on priority for the launch. But yeah, let me know how everything is going, guys. I will start. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I just quickly want to put the correct timer on because I had a disconnect earlier in the middle of the sprint, so I hopped onto the backup timer so that I didn't have to struggle with getting this timer to the right time. But we will be using this one at least. Hopefully it doesn't freeze, but we'll see. All right. Let's see. I think I have all the comments. Yeah. So, thank you. The raid has begun. Thanks to the Lady Wrights and welcome to all the raiders on Twitch. my name is Misha Gerik. I am a writer, creator, publishing support, communication support, overall Renaissance chick and person with many interests and very, very little focus sometimes. But I'm trying. That's why I stream, because that helps me concentrate. So thank you so much for the raid to the Lady Writes. Let me know how your stream went. And yeah, what you guys are hoping to do for the rest of my stream. I'm not exactly sure how long this one runs for, and I am basically playing it by ear, so at least probably 2 more hours worth of sprinting before we stop. But today is very, very laid back, so we are chatting a lot in between and stuff. So if you are very much in a hurry, today is not the stream for you. Usually what I do is 5 pomos, and I run silent streams so that people can play music and stuff while the streaming is happening. But today is just mostly it's chatting and stuff, and then when I catch up and I feel like we have a bit of a lull in conversation, then I start up a new sprint. Otherwise, if I feel it's been a bit too long before we sprint, I will start one up as well, which will be soon. But yeah, that's basically it. Let me know if there are any questions. I am still kind of unfamiliar with the Twitch thing. I'm multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the moment at the same time. So if you guys see comments with that seems to relate to something else, it's probably YouTube, but you will see then I call up the comments to respond to everything so that everyone can kind of talk to each other. And at some stage, I will try and set it up in such a way that everyone can see everyone's messages. But that is for future Misha to be concerned about. So the Lady Writes says, worked on Stories on Fire this stream. Nice. How are you? What are you up to? What are you enjoying? All right. So to answer your questions, how am I? Excellent. I had a lovely rest over Christmas and a lovely peaceful birthday yesterday, which was very nice. I turned 35. So there are many a joke about me being older than dirt. And then what am I up to? I'm basically just doing rest and recovery things. So lots of meditating, lots of breathing exercises, and then with some creative writing and stuff in between. The idea being that I'm going to start building up momentum into the new year instead of doing nothing until New Year and then trying to jump into the deep end, because I don't think that's healthy. Oh dear. Wordowin says the lady walked away but forgot to edit. Oh dear. But welcome. Let me know a bit more about you and what you are interested in, and just what kind of productivity you're into, and we can go from there. The lady sent a heart. Clara says, I almost missed the break. Oops, but I got 913 words written. Woo! Well done. That is awesome. Well done. The Lady Writes says, far from older than dirt. Yes. Thank you very much. I feel young still, kind of, honestly, until it's stuff like I make like a movie reference and someone's like, oh, I never watched that movie. And you're like, how could you not watch it? And it's like, well, I wasn't born. And then I'm like, I die, the pain. But yes, Catherine says, go Clara, awesome. Yes. And Clara says, and happy belated birthday, Misha. Thank you very much. All right, so with that, I think I'm going to jump us in to get all the raiders a chance so that they can respond to my many, many millions of questions. So my questions. Who are you? Tell me one interesting thing about yourself. What are you currently doing for productivity today? Are you a writer? And if so, what do you write? I want to know all about you. So please do feel free to write as much or as little as you want about yourselves. All right. So with that, I am going to set up our next sprint. So I'm just going to set my reminder timer so that I can make it back in time for the sprint to end. And where the win says, I stream bunches of movies from before I was born. Most are not in color. Me too. I like some of those oldies. Some are just classics. Clara says, "Well, it has been 20 years." I love that you knew exactly which one I was talking about. It has been 20 years since the last Lord of the Rings movie released, so there are adults who weren't alive back then. Yeah, yeah. Or that kid from August Rush. Most people are like, "What's August Rush?" But the kid from August Rush is now the main character in The Good Doctor. You're welcome. What can I say except you're welcome? So yeah, that's basically and for on that bombshell, it's time for us to jump into the next sprint. I will see you guys in 25, starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, And time's up, lovely people. Let me know how you did. So, like Catherine said, nah, the last Lord of the Rings film was released a couple of months ago. Well, maybe not. And like I said, yeah, well, exactly, Catherine. 2000 was 5 years ago. It must be. It's like within the past day. Within the past decade, surely. The lady writes says, breakfast has been accomplished. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What are you having for breakfast? Do share. And the terrible novelist dropped in saying, oh, hi, a new Twitch writer. I'm going to follow you now so I don't forget. Perhaps I'll chat more later. Oh, many thanks for the follow. I'll follow you back as soon as you have hit the follow button, because then I can find you easily. But yeah, do follow in, and we'll check up on each other. I hope you're doing well. The lady writes, oh wait, skipped one, saying hi to the terrible novelist. The lady writes says, I'm munching on oatmeal. Nice. Well, not so much munching and savoring, but whatever works best. I get you. Yeah, I'm also, I just realized that it's almost time for dinner. And I was like, should I make something? Nah. So I'm just going to do cereal. There's nothing as good as some good dinner cereal. And the lady writes says, I'll be getting back to Stories on Fire stuff. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to start chilling now, but I'm not going to leave. I'm going to start continue sprinting, but I finished the part that I was planning to work on today for the Five Muses creative communications plan that I've been working on. Today's aim was to figure out the tagline, which I just did. Woohoo! Celebrate good times, come on! But yeah, so I am going to basically call that a day in terms of work. It was not a lot of work. I mostly did, like I mentioned before, mostly meditation and stuff, but that was an important thing. So it wasn't a lot of time, but the amount of creativity that consumed was basically, well, all of it. So I will, I'm not going to do any more writing stuff now, but I will be doing a few more things before I say goodnight. So one thing will be dinner. And moving around, because this chair is starting to kick me in the worst possible way. So we'll see. The lady writes, celebrated with me, saying, woo! Yes. Clara says 718 words written, only 200 more, and I can go game with the hubby. Nice. You can do this. You've got this. Catherine also says, do you have easy access to delivery from a good takeout place? Yes, I do. But I've basically been being a bit naughty with takeout. So it's a long story, like I mentioned about Cthulhu Miss earlier. I took takeout on Christmas, no, not Christmas Day, on Boxing Day. Then on the 27th, I had pizza. 28th, I had seafood for my birthday dinner, which was very lovely. So yeah, so it's been like almost 5 days of takeout. So I'm not really well, that's true. Catherine says, one step at a time, Michelle, one step at a time. You did a good job nurturing your mind. True. So maybe I should just get something. So I'll make a decision about what to do for dinner. The lady writes says dinner is good and stretching is also good. Yes, definitely. Oh, guys, I just have to. Mommy. Look at that doggo. He's such a good doggo. Look at that. He's the bestest boy. He's fast asleep. Oh, wait, there was a jump. Okay, so Catherine said, oh, Catherine said that one. I already did that one. Catherine also said, "You're right on track, Lara. Keep it up." Definitely. And the lady writes, asked, "Are you joining us for Stories on Fire, Misha?" Honestly, I have no idea what that is. So please do share some information. And maybe I will, because I am trying to get back into regular storytelling of some sort. So I'm assuming it has something like that as an element of what you're planning. So let's see. But do share some info or a link to some info, and we'll take it from there. The lady writes says, "Ah, yes, it's so adorable." But I think it's the thunderstorm. Everyone's so cozy, or like both, even the cats and the dog. They're both like, both the cats are within reach of the dog, which is interesting because the dog likes to play chase with them, not to eat them, but just like, ha ha ha, I made a funny, that kind of thing. But um, yeah, they're all napping, so nobody's trying to hide from anyone else. The lady writes says, "How have I failed that tidbit? I'm so sorry." You probably didn't, but anything, like if I've attended anything between today and November, so this November that was past and today, let's do this the right way around. It's probably not you. It was probably the fact that everything of any importance that wasn't my report that I was working at the time just went. So I probably missed it. And then Catherine also said, "You'll have to cook tomorrow, but it will have to keep another day." That's a good point. Yeah, I think tomorrow I'll be able to do some cooking. I'm just, right now, I'm not in the mood. Really not in the mood. Catherine says, "Chewy is a good doggo because he is a sleeping doggo." Yes, and we must leave sleeping doggos to lie. Yes. The lady who writes says, "Stories on Fire is a daily short story writing challenge in the month of January. We'll be doing more this year than just writing, but typically people join us to pick a goal and write as many stories as they feel they can reach in the course of a month." Oh, that is interesting. And everything is run through the Writing Network site. Daily prompts, updates, streamers, and now a daily stream on YouTube as well. Cool. That's really interesting. I might be interested. So I don't know. So the Writing Network, let me. Let's see. Okay, I found it. So for you, those of you who might also be interested, let's see. The lady writes said, "Can I drop a link?" Yes, please do. I'm not sure if my Automod will allow it, so I'm waiting for you, and I'll allow it if it is not allowed. Woohoo! Right. Interesting. I'm seeing 3 asterisks, but not a thing that says allow message or anything like that. So I'm not sure if you've posted the link yet. La 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 la. Okay, no. It's not the moderated comments. Okay. Weird. Okay, so let me just quickly give me a sec. Let me just quickly fix this, because it's probably. Oh, you know why? I actually did. I forgot that I did activate. Just give me a sec. I activated strict no posting of links policy. Will be allowed to see it. Very rude. Very, very, very rude. So let me just quickly go into that. The reason being that I kept getting spammed. Settings, I think. Let me just check moderation. Hmm. Let's try that. Okay, so try again, lady writes. So there's two things that we can do. So the first one is I temporarily undid the the blocking of hyperlinks. So let's see if that works. Yay, there it is. Okay. So I'm going to copy. There we are. So I'm just going to put the hyperlinks thing on again. There we are. Okay, so the lady writes did share the link. So there it is for my YouTube peeps as well, if they want to check out. Sorry, I am terrible at talking and typing. There we go. So that's the link for Twitch and YouTube if you want to go check it out. Oh, that's nice. So the lady writes says, if you opt to stream for the event or stream that you're writing for the event, we'll do a feature on the site for your stream. Oh, that's very cool. Okay, so I will definitely go check that out. Let me just put that on my to-do list. Because I haven't been very good about it recently, but I do want to get a bit more involved in community stuff. So I would definitely like to check this out. I'm just making a note on my Trello so that I don't forget, because my brain is a sieve. There we go. There we go. La, 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 la. Give myself a deadline tomorrow to do it. There we go. Oh, there. All done. Rachel says, done with the beta read. Nicely done. Well done, well done. And the lady writes says, I get how that goes. Yeah, definitely. I think we're all this time of the year, we're all a little bit like, brains, what are words? So it's all good. Okay, so I just want to check that that I turned the hyperlinks off again. And yeah, so that's all good. With that said, I think it is time for us to sprint again, because we've been chatting for a while. Let me just activate a reminder timer. And then I will see you guys in 25. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go! Hi guys, let me know how you did. I'm a little bit in a hurry, but there we go. Officially, the time is up. Let me know how it's going. On my side, this guy started complaining about his ear. So I am busy training him to let me approach his ears with medicine. So the one's done already. Yes, good dog. Good boy. I am very proud. Oh, good dog. Sorry, I'm going to have to just keep doing this. Otherwise, if I stop now, it's not going to happen. That's not. But please note now, he's literally like weighing up, measuring whether he wants this in his ear or wants this because he doesn't. He gets that he needs the kibble. He wants the kibble, but he needs to have this in his ear. So he doesn't know if he wants the kibble that badly. So it's a terrible thing. Daar's niks in daai oor nie. Sorry, this dog was very sneaky and he moved his head away and I didn't realize. I thought something went into his ear. Kom. Ons gaan weer try. Mom. It has to go into the ears. Anywhere. Good dog. Good dog. Good dog. Amper. Good dog. But yeah, let me know how you guys are doing. La. Let's see. Rachel saying he's like, what are you doing? Yeah, 100%. And Clara saying, oh, cutie. Hope it's nothing serious. No, it's not that serious. It's just German Shepherds have a thing where their ears get itchy and like some kind of infection. So this medicine is helping him, but I'm supposed to put it in 3 times a day. And as you can see, this is still complicated. And especially because now I've already put it in for the day this morning. And he's like, why must this happen again, Mom? It mustn't happen again. But the thing is, his ears keep itching. Yes, this thing needs to go into the ear. Into the ear, then you get this. It puts the lotion in the ear, then it gets the kibble. I love you so much. Okay, go. Kom. A nightwear. Moenie my keer nie. He's literally like defending me. It's like the paw stops me from getting the nozzle. I can keep the bottle close to his ear today, but now the nozzle's not allowed to go in. There, amper. Okay, daar's ons een. And it's literally also like, where's my down payment? I want proof. I want proof that snacks are forthcoming. If snacks aren't forthcoming, I'm not going to sit still for this treatment, Mom. Oh, that's a good dog. More comments coming in. Clara says, I did my 200 words and am having breakfast now. Nicely done. You hit your goal. I'm so proud of you. And Rachel saying, OMG, the reference. Yes, definitely. Especially since I already threatened to make him into like a fur carpet. So maybe he can be like a fur coat. So maybe. Catherine saying, that's wonderful, Clara. The lady right says, juggled the things, getting ready for the next round. Nice. And cute baby. He looks so happy. Yes, he is. Because he's getting, he thinks that this ear medicine thing is a snack machine for him. A very good business proposition. Because as long as he's quick enough that the medicine doesn't go in, I keep having to give him snacks until he sits still. So now I just have to wait for him to come back. Because he's like, no. Oh, by the way, sorry about the bed. But when you have a dog that shares your bed with you, there's no point to making it. Chewy! Come, Chew! Ja, kom. Hierzo. Kom. Kom, op je bed. Back up. Sien jy hierdie drade? Dis 'n nee. Sorry, he's getting tangled in the wires now because he's being an asshole. Don't be an asshole. There we go. All right. Let's try again. Go. Go, go. Sit. Sit. Oh, now he's chasing a fly. Oh, that was a good jump. Okay, go. Go. Sit. 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 Hey. Sit. Do not embarrass me in front of the peoples. Okay. Good dog. Good dog. Good boy. It's so yummy, Mom. Rachel says, Chewie has escaped. And Catherine, and he's gone. Don't worry, he's back. And he's back. He just needs a little bit of a break sometimes. If it gets a bit too intense, there's another one. There you go. And Rachel says, my sheep Akita mix, if I rub her ears before medicating, she barely notices. He doesn't let me near his ears. So it's actually a whole thing, like just trying to catch him. So that's why I've started taking to bribery. Because with bribery, there you go. Good dog. With bribery, he wants to stay still. I just need to be quick. But he is very quick. Leave the cat. Cat? He has the equivalent of squirrel. He's his cat. Good dog. This time I got it. I know it. Good dog. Good boy. There you go. Somewhere apart. Give him quite a few treats so that he has a good association with it. Good dog. Okay, now other ear. Other ear. Other ear. Another word. Anywhere. Anywhere. It's like, what are you doing, Mom? What's with the paw? Yeah, I know it makes your ear itchy. Oh, now he's angry. Because he's like, oh gosh, I just realized what you've done. Go. Go. Okay. Lay. Lay. Rachel says, oh no, yeah, I got lucky. She loves her ears rubbed, so it's a built-in hack. Yeah, he likes me to rub my ears, but the moment the first time I tried to get it in, I got the drops into one ear and then he refused. The moment I hold this in my hand, he doesn't want me to touch his ears. Go, go. Oh, now he's angry because now it's the ear that has the medicine. I think it runs down his ear. Now it's itching. Come. Yeah. Oh, he's angry. Very upsetting. Most upsetting, Mom. You betrayed me. Come. Come, come. I'm sorry, I don't know if you guys saw that look of betrayal, but that was very dramatic. Come, lay. Nope. Okay, so with that, I guess it's time for me to actually activate another sprint for us. So just give me a sec, and then I will. But I will keep the video up for those of you who want to watch the shenanigans. All right, so I'll count us down: 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. Hi guys, sorry to interrupt, but I'm going to eat my dinner while it's still hot because this is an amazing piece of steak. So I'm going to roll this back another 25 minutes and I will see you guys then. And time's up, lovely peeps. Let me know how you did. Sorry for the impromptu lengthening of my of the previous sprint, but you know, if you have a 300-gram fillet steak and it's perfectly cooked, you want to eat it warm. So um yeah, so I basically just had to lengthen it because I didn't want to scarf it down, and I thought it would take longer for them to deliver, but they were more than half an hour faster than I thought they would be. So that was quite a nice surprise. So, reading some comments, Rachel saying, "Thanks, mom," to when I when I got the medicine into the other ear, and then he jumped, but he basically jumped onto my lap, and I just gave him some cuddles and kisses, and then he felt better. But he was very dramatic about the medicine. Clara says, I'm going to head out. Thank you all so much for the company. Likewise, I'm sure I missed you already, but just in your absence, I'm going to say thanks for dropping in. And I'm glad that you hit your goal for today, and we'll see each other soon. And then Rachel also said, food! Yes, it was amazing. I just realized I ordered like steak and fries today because I just wasn't in the mood for fast food. So I went for a bit of a slower meal, but then somehow they were quite quick. But I'm guessing it's the post Christmas depression, like everyone else doesn't. They're not going to spend money on takeout and stuff. So there's not a lot going on in the restaurants right now. It will start again with New Year, I think. And then Kay's here again saying, and I'm popping back in here for a little bit. Welcome back. Let me know what you're doing. I think on my side, I'm going to do one more sprint and then call it a day. So I just feel a little bit like I don't just want to wrap it up right now, but I think I'm done for the day. We've been streaming for almost 6 hours. So by the end of the next sprint, I think we're going to get there, especially if we chat a little bit afterwards. But the I think we did good. Like I'm happy with what I've managed today. It's not the most work I've ever done, but slowly but surely, I'll get there. Um, so with that said, I think I'm going to jump us straight in so that we can get the final things done and I can wrap up for the evening. And yeah, because the other thing is I'm not exactly sure about the time. I'll have to check, but I have a call with someone. Kay, you'll know who I'm talking about, but it's one of the people for our collaborative project that we're working on wants to do to ask me some questions. So I'm still being a secretive person because I still want to just get some things sorted out before we make any announcements. But yeah, so I have a call with one of those peoples. Um, so to answer some questions, but I want to kind of just rest up and freshen up before then. So with that said, I think I'm going to count us down, and I will see you guys in 25. Starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, everyone, time's up. Let me know how you guys did. On my side, I basically got a bit distracted because I had a few people following my channel, so I kind of got stuck on someone's channel following him. I think it's, I'm not sure about his pronouns, so maybe I should just say there. So I found their channel, and it's the terrible writer who stopped by earlier to follow me. So they're currently streaming, and they're workshopping some of their audience's work, which I'm finding fun. So yeah, I decided I'm actually going to raid out the first raid ever to his their channel, and see how that goes. But other than that, I am having yeah, I did quite okay today. I think it went well. I think I'm just quite sleepy and tired now, so I think it's probably a good thing that I'm going to end the stream now. I will be streaming tomorrow. Not sure when I'm going to start, so just keep an eye. If you haven't yet, please do follow, do subscribe if you're on YouTube. Hit the notification bell, the whole thing, to maximize your chances that you will see me going live. Um, but yeah, I will see you guys soon. And yeah, thank you again for dropping in. And I really, really appreciate you. Oh, there, yeah. So there seems to be someone else watching on my channel now, which is nice. All right, so I will see you guys and talk to you soon. Let me just first raid out, and then I will end the stream. So raiding out, by the way, is for for Twitch. So uh, yeah, just letting that go. Whee! All right. All right. Um, Rachel says, thank you for the time. Likewise, thanks for joining. And yeah, see you guys tomorrow if you guys have a chance to drop in. Otherwise, I'll see you guys soon.